I forget the exact start and stop times for this, but we will put in a little extra so that way they can add or subtract as needed. All right. 3, 2, 1, and go. Oh, I'm going against some of best, but oh well, it just means more of the challenge. Alright, off we go. Okay, so left leg, head, 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 oh wow, left. Right, 2 pieces down, 4 bricks gone. Right, right, extra, extra, right. All right, 1 leg left. Right leg. The right leg. Now for the worst part of this. Hope y'all like this cutscene because we're going to be watching this like 100 times. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Okay, that's a May because it can go with graceful. That is definitely the choice. Okay, I need unarm. 1, 2, 3, right, 4, 5. Left arm, here we go. Close enough. Left arm, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Alright, so I guarantee win on turn 3 unless Mai has exile effects I don't know about. Okay, any leg. Alright, right leg. Perfect. Alright, man. I am super glad that this would have made for a boring anime if Weevil hadn't have thrown Exodia into the ocean. Ooh, this one's gonna be... Okay, so I need right legs and heads. We go left leg because it's there, left leg, and then draw one, draw one. Oh, sweet. Should have used the mouse for that, but all right. I summon Witch and hope Rex attacks it, but I think I'll keep digging a little more. See if I can get the left arm without it. Yeah, okay. Ooh, I think I lost my first rock, paper, scissors, so... well, all I did was lose time randomly getting picked to go first anyway. Let's get extra Exodia, or let's get Exodia's head, and then the right arm's out of the deck. Exodia, right arm, right arm. Can't risk using Allure of Darkness. Forget, Bagor has some monsters that can attack over Witch, but if not, that's what the extra deck's for. Okay, good. Alright, left arm. Ah! I forgot to do something that I'm gonna have to do in my next cutscene. Alright. Okay, not a bad start. We kind of don't want Exodia's head with Painful Choice, but... Okay, we're gonna do some... No, we're just gonna go for left arm, left arm, left arm. Extra leg, that. Okay, anything on the right side, like this right leg. That's an extra leg, that's an extra witch, and that's Exodia. Alright. Alright. Minor time loss, but hey, might as well use the cutscene to my advantage to make it less of a time loss. Okay. I'm glad they're all picking first so far. Or for me to go first, I should say. We'll discard the duality if we... Or not! Let's see. I'll rather dig 3D, even though it's probably a little bit slower. Okay, yes, unless it's the actual missing part. Alright, Yugi. Somebody finally chose to go first. We opened Pot of Greed, so that's... Oh. Okay. Cool opening for like 2002, but... Oh, I should not have done a Pot of Duality. Because now well, actually, no, it doesn't matter. You know, in this case, I'm going to take the Exodia piece, because I can Graceful Charity away the extra ones. Okay, well, extra one. Extra leg. And the Upstart, because we can... Painful Choice out the head now. Already have leg. Do not have that arm. Leg. Arm. Leg. And then I need a head. Alright, I could keep digging, but I think I'm just going to smash with the... Or crash Witch of the Black Forest in there and get the missing arm. Right arm. Alright. One rock, paper, scissors. Now, this is an awkward hand, but it's a turn 2 Exodia. Right arm, there we go. Alright, I don't have secret banish effects. Or bounce effects. This is gonna take a minute. But I think it's still gonna be faster than restarting the duel. Okay, Zodia's head. Alright. Alright, Kaiba. Ready to have a blast from the past? Oh, man. This is... Okay, wait, no it's not. This is actually really good. Alright, so this is gonna be where I use my extra deck. So I get out a right arm because I don't have it. 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I'm glad that Clara and Rushka are here. I wish some of the better left leg. Some of the better left Link ones. There we go. Some of the better Link ones. Oh, hi, Enchant. Yep, Pretends returns in 2025. Because of the whole Twitch fiasco, rather than taking back my, or rather than re-uploading my Legacy of the Duelist run, I've decided to just beat it. Yeah, it has probably been like a couple of years. I hope you're doing okay. I need the left arm. Yeah, I'm talking about the highlight limit thing. I moved enough over to YouTube or downloaded so I didn't have to delete anything, or they didn't have to delete anything. But this seems like the easiest one to start working on, because I'm also not sure what I'm going to do about all the Breath of the Wild that I did. All the Breath of the Wild. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, if you remind me, I can send you, well, depending on your budget, I can send you a site that I used that helped automate it for me. Of course, also any arm. Of course, also I put in like 60 euros to help do it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So if it wasn't free, but it got the work done. Any left? Okay, thank goodness. Alright, left legs. Oh, yeah. By the way, I didn't pay attention after the thing. Did Twitch, I don't know about... I don't think they've backed off the thing, but have they softened the time frame from when they're going to do the whole export thing? Okay, this one's gonna be interesting. Right arms. Two days, right? Okay, so yeah, I met that deadline a while ago. So right leg, right leg, right leg, draw. Yes. All right. How close are you to the getting under the limit? Also, I apologize for the irregular conversations. This, despite being a fairly easy speedrun, is also one of the most least downtime ones, I should say. Ooh, I don't like this hand. Alright, Legs in the head. Head, leg, leg, head, leg. Oh wow, I should have done the thing, but yeah, I got rid of 900 out. I got rid of 900 hours in April. Or not, I got rid of. I moved out 800 of my 900 hours. So one of the things that made me furious was finding out that there is a limit on how much you can export to YouTube a day. Alright, this is probably going to be the most challenging duel of this entire speedrun because it's a mirror match. And I don't, and so this is the only one who can realistically beat. Yeah, for me it was 10 a day. But I read up and it was like something to do with API limits. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I hadn't heard it out that either, but that also may have had some. But it's one of the reasons I also automated the process is because I could not think about it for a while. Okay, so I need anything on the right side. Like that. Yeah. Alright, right arm. Oh well, but yeah. But yeah, it was while doing all that exporting I decided I'd probably come back to streaming when I was done. It's also got. I'm also gonna have to figure out after with the new limit on. First off, I only got like 30. Well, not. I only got like 80 down to 87 hours, so I still got to get all that off. But I need to figure out if I'm still going to stream to Twitch when all this is done, because I might move to YouTube. Because that's where everything's going to be going anyway. Okay, I want that Witch of the Black Forest. Ooh, the game agrees. Anything on the left? Of course, I guess part of it is I got a question in Chan. What was the longest video you had to take off of Twitch? Because that might explain why I was able to go faster than you. Really used, yeah. Okay, yeah, so that's why I went faster, is because of my Breath of the Wild speed runs. I, like, 200 of my hours were done in like 10 videos. Okay, I need left arm. Yeah. Alright, I had a bunch of highlights as well. It was nice to be reminded about some of them. Okay, so we're gonna be probably doing... Oh, no, we're not. Alright, anything but the right leg. Ah! Okay, so I just dueled strings. Oof. Mixed up my buttons. Left. Actually, we'll get Witch of the Black Forest and then remove extra parts because we are... Because we're going to search with her. Yeah. Fortunately, most of my highlights left on my Twitch are for when I did new Super Mario Bros. U level runs. I took a bunch of them off, but also there's still a bunch left, so... Like, eventually my goal is to get everything off of my Twitch channel, but I need to, and onto YouTube, but I just need to actually just do it. Head, left, 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 head. Goodbye, Witch of the Black Forest. Right. Right arm. believe that I get the bingo. Same, me too. Alright, I am doing a seizure. Man, I wish I drew all three of those like that. Thank you for wasting my time. Ooh. I am glad I did not lead with graceful charity. I should have gotten rid of Allure. But yeah, so I know it's been a while since I've been on your stream. What have you been, I need left arm. What have you been, what have you been streaming and or doing, I guess? Okay, not bad. Alright, legs in the head. Head, leg, head, leg, leg. Alright, now work on any turns to streaming. Makes sense. I mean, I'm coming back from like a 3-year break, so see what I'm hoping I can make this more regular, but yeah. Also, it's just taxing. Oh no, my creatures can't attack. Yeah, have you still been doing a fair amount of events? 'Cause I know you were doing like a lot of them back in 2020, 2021 when I was helping you. Good. Saying's okay. Okay, I have 4 pieces of Exodia. This hand's more than okay. Although it does make things a little awkward. Extra leg, graceful charity. The right arm. Yeah, well... Yeah, I probably, in hindsight now, I probably should have stayed on with the commentating, because that was fun, and that's also, like, a different set of skills. Heads. Head. I have the left leg. It would have been alright. Okay, that is the card unless I get the 5th piece Exodia, which I just did. Second time that's happened. Yeah, but the biggest thing that I am looking forward to is, I don't know. Interestingly enough, it's like getting back to stream, it's like they just announced the Switch 2, but with everything that's gone on, the only thing that's made me interested in buying is a Steam Deck. Like, I do want to get one eventually, but with all the strings that they're attaching to the Switch 2, plus external factors I don't want to talk about in terms of prices immediately, it's like, I'll probably pick up a Switch 2 that's used in a year or two. Oh wow, all 3 pot of greeds. Left leg. All right. We're about to have a huge gold here. All right, right legs and heads. By the way, the secret to this gold is when I did this game 4 or 5 years ago, I did it on the Nintendo Switch. I have opted to get it for the PC, and that has made this so much faster. I really don't want those allures. Okay, thank goodness. Pot of Greed's a good choice. Don't want that one. That's the one I want. Peachy. Peace. Yes. Hey, look here. If it takes off like an hour, that would be so great, not just because of getting a new record, but also because I'm mainly grinding this out for points for this game. And there's only so many times I can summon Exodia. Ooh, this is a good one though. Alright, I need right arm. Also, this game is janky, so it's prone to crashes even on PC, but it's a lot fewer than It's a lot fewer than on the Nintendo Switch, because there are like 2 major crashes that hurt my game when I initially ran it. Oh, that's Exodia. All right. Double pot of greed, that's good. Triple pot of greed. Head. Right arm, or left arm. Right arm. I had to dig deep for that one. Alright, Chaz, let's Chaz you up. We'll go left leg. Whew. I'm dueling Night Shroud. Gotta remember I gotta keep up with who I'm dueling so that way if I accidentally break rhythm again, I won't get lost. This is not good. Okay. So I'm gonna go with right leg with the hopes that they attack over my Legion of the Fiend Jester. Keep wanting to add the in there. Also, this Exodia is going to have 2 heads, which I'm sure is okay with it. But yeah, I understand if you don't want to stick around too long, because this is the entire run for the next, hopefully, 3 hours. Or less. I want to say less, even though it'll probably be more. So yeah, feel free. Yeah, no, feel free to leave, because I can understand watching Exodia over and over will get old. So have yourself a merry day. This might not be a good hand. Exodia's head. Exodia's head. Left arm. Might have wanted to do quality control there and gotten the witch. Well, we'll see what card I draw. Yeah, well, actually we can... There's still 2 more legs in there. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get the other arm. Okay. Whew, that got there. Alright, we are back. Funny thing is I remember a lot about the GX anime, and it wasn't until playing this game I remembered about Titan, because he really wasn't all that important in the end. Alright. left sides and Exodia's head. Left head, head, left, left. Right leg. I just recalled sometime in my PB I did all that and accidentally got the wrong Exodia part and had to go into turn 3. Arm. Right. Alright, please don't chain Macros Cosmos. Left arm. Ba-na-na-na-na. Kagemaru. This is a good start. Right side parts and heads. Head, right, right head, head. Left leg. Synchro crackers reduce strength. Interesting. Got a synchro deck in the fusion show. Left and head. Left. Left arm. Head, arm. Head. Oh, missed it somewhere, so there's an extra head and there's an extra left arm in there somewhere. I'm not gonna go hunt it down. Any leg. All right, right leg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Oh, I'm gonna stand up and stretch for a second. Oh. Not right leg. Right, legs and head. Head, leg, head, leg, leg. Ugh. Had to dig deep for that one. I consider deep if I have to go below 15 cards in my deck to get Exodia. We are now in Season 2. Any arm. Let's see here. Head, leg, leg, head. I cannot throw away the right leg if I whiff. Oh, thank goodness. Left arm. Also, I hope the desktop audio is doing okay. Because it says it's going through, but now I'm paranoid because I'm always paranoid. I wonder why they didn't change Zane's outfit in this game. Because Cyrus goes through a change. So does Mai, but Zane just has his school uniform throughout. Right. That one was quick. Of course, then I guess they'd also have to do the lighter destruction outfits as well. Well, it wouldn't have to, but yeah, it'd been interesting if they had put more effort into what characters they screenshot over here. Okay, I'm gonna grab Witch of the Black Forest because I can use Spellbook of Knowledge. So I need left legs and witches. Witch, left leg, witch. Let's see, right leg. Extra right leg, so I'll just go ahead and get rid of that one. And then grab the left arm. Oh, perfect. 2, 3, 4, 5. Whew. Okay. And I need left arm. Alright, still in Season 2. Three pieces is okay, but I'm probably gonna have to send one out for, ship one out for Spellbook of Knowledge. We'll see if we draw out of this. Oh good, we did. Okay, left arm. Perfect. Yeah. Alright. Alright, Cyrus, be a good brother and let Zane go first. Thank you. left arm. Alright, we're about to leave Season 2 of GX and go into Season 3. Which means we're actually, considering that there's only 2 duels for Season 4, we're probably over halfway through this now. Sweet. Alright, left arm. You know, Sartorius did some fancy 0 TK in the anime, but I guess he just didn't get the cards in here. Alright, so, okay, so they decided to, that's right, they threw this in as well. Even though in the anime, this was actually a non-duel. Chaz just beat her. Looks like we're gonna have to lean on Pot of Duality. Alright, are you gonna give me piece 5 for the third duel? Nope, wait, yes! But this time it requires an extra step. Okay, right arm. Right, 2, 3, 4. Alright, now we're in Season 3. We're gonna draw a few cards, see if we can make Painful Choice a little bit better. Bingo. Alright, so right leg, head, head, right leg, head. Although I should have gotten the witches too. Because I was not paying attention, and we'll now have to probably get rid of this spell book of knowledge. Or not. Perfect, left leg. Let me move this way a little bit. There we go. I'm center enough in the camera again. Okay, we're gonna have to rely on Pot of Duality to get us out of this. So head, head, left arm, head, left arm. So I can take the right arm, or I could take one of these pieces. And then I hope the witches pull me through by turn 3, but we're going to We're gonna gamble a little more. We are not going to gamble anymore. So first things first. Let's go ahead and get an Exodia. Okay, so the Witches has been routed to a hard once per turn, so I can't use that again. But on his next turn, okay, so his next turn, I need him to destroy the Witch. Okay. Whew. This is about to get probably in restart territory. Thank you, Tyranno Hasselberry. Wow. I'm gonna get the head, so that way if I draw Legion the Fiend Jester, I can go for the missing right arm. Well, it's an awkward way to win, but it's a way to win nonetheless. Right arm. Whew. Get rid of excess parts and go for the head. I really hate gambling with Allure of Darkness, but it brings the whole deck together. Oh. Heads and right arms. Right arm. Head. Right arm. Head. Head. Anything but a right arm, so we'll take a left arm. Right, yeah. we'll get rid of the witch. Or a left arm. Alright. So yeah, this is the part where things settle in. It's not really much more to explain, just keep hoping I go first and hoping that being on a PC makes this so much faster. Alright, decent start. Let's see here. We will go left leg. Right arm. So yeah, this might gold again. Actually, well, yeah, we'll see. This is where, also, if not particularly yet, this is where I need to start worrying about crashes. Okay, any leg. One. Wow, legs are in deep. Two. One, two, three. In case Marcel doesn't attack. Right leg. Alright, so we're almost done. So we will likely gold again. But it's going to be as much smaller gold. Right arm. Alright, so 3 more. So I have the... We'll go for the upstart first. Painful choice. It's probably gonna have to be pot of greed because the only way I could take painful choice or feel comfortable taking painful choice would be if the rest of my hand could keep playing. Okay. So we have... Alright, you Bill. I should have this on 3 if Yubel doesn't have a monster that can go over Witch the Black Forest, which she does not. Oh, Yubel has to attack. Forgot about Coliseum there. Perfect. Honestly, as close as it was to the top, I may have been able to grace the charity for it, but... Whoops. Would have been worth it if I had not flubbed the Coliseum field spell. Or no. Alright. Alright, Night Shroud. Ah, dang it. Okay, I can work with this. Okay, I'm gonna need Clara and Rushka. Or the spellbook. Okay, but in the meantime, right leg, head, right leg. I need to discard duality if I don't get the spellbook in time, which looks like this is going to be it. So left leg, okay, and then I need to get the right arm. So. Right arm. All right, Yugi, you're going down. This is not a good hand. This might help. That definitely helped. Just because I don't want to discard. Alright, if I don't draw a way to get out of this, I will probably concede and restart. Spell card? Yay. I need a right leg. Oh, this Exodia is definitely one that exists. It looks nothing like the cutscene. Five Ds. Alright, we saved 5 more minutes. Alright, we're gonna have to just pull out. Alright, right arm. Right arm. Left leg. Oh, that's really awkward to draw those 2 legs there, but c'est la vie. Alright, we are currently on sub 5 pace, which, yay! Okay. Awkward, but I can work with it. Anything on the left side, like this left leg. Perfect! Don't even have to go to combat. Hey, rank up magic skip force. I play Raid Raptors occasionally in real life, so, or I guess, so it's nice to see a card I recognize. Oh boy. Okay, that helps. Okay, so as long as he's attacking, I have victory on turn 3, because Witch searches one part, Witch searches other part. So head, and then I just need the right arm. I'm not gonna fish for it, because that could take longer than just, you know, attacking. Right on. Nope. Almost grabbed the wrong one! And we would have had to have started. Alright. Alright, we got 3 pieces in a pot of greed, and the duality might be able to help. Yes! Been really awkward, but... Our duality has a strong record for getting missing pieces, or last pieces of Exodia this run. Pyrian Magnum, a super good battle bot. Oh good, I finally get to pick to go first. Although it's been happening semi-regularly. Alright, left side parts and then the head. Left head, head, left head. Right, I still have one more left side in each thing, but no more heads. So. Well, and I got one, and I get to pitch it. All right, right. Right arm, start. Right arm, upstart. Okay. Got deep in there, but we got the cutscene. You know, dueling Hunter Pace now just reminded me of how much a failure Speed World was in Yu-Gi-Oh! I guess we get Witch of the Black Forest. Head. Witch. Witch, head, witch. Alright, so I got an extra leg lurking in there. Alright, we're gonna get left leg. I missed it, but I'm not going back for it. Oh, this is a bad duel. Because the idea of Speed World was, you know, add cost to spell cards with speed counters. But what wound up happening by the end of it is everyone just played traps. Right, left arm. Whew. I haven't seen how it went in Arc 5, but that's something I'll check out. Alright, so this is probably going to be a Clara and Rushka game. Ooh! Drawing that extra head hurts. Okay, left arm. Left arm. Left arm. It is not going to be a Clara and Rushka game. Right, left leg. Ba-da-na-na-na. Oh. I really should start picking scissors more. Right leg. We got there, but it took a while. All right. Let's see here. All right. Alright, we're gonna get right arm. Whew. Oh, hey, Sky Striker. Okay, we're gonna start with the Lure of Darkness. Alright, we're going to Painful Choice for a Witch. Arm, and then we will Painful Choice out the head. 1, 2, 3. That worked out. We're gonna do this one because it is going to be Painful Choice. Alright, head and right side parts. Head, right, head, right. We still have a few extra right legs in there if we have to discard them. We might have to discard them. Whew, they got a little tense for me there. Alright, we're gonna go Witch of the Black Forest. Right, witch, right, witch, right. That worked out. Well, I do need to get in the habit of using the mouse more than just for Painful Choice. Spiral Tough. Well, I said I need to pick scissors more. Alright. Head. Right leg. Head. Right leg. Head. Yay! Alright. Making our way fairly decently through 5Ds. We're in middle of season 2 now. Alright, no less to spare. Well, I'm gonna get Witch of the Black Forest. And then dump the rest of these arms. And another witch. Okay, left leg. 1, 2, 3, 4. Trauma Dopper. Ah, that's an interesting card. Wish I had the time to read it. Anything on the left side? And then left arm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, Carly. Okay, so Carly, and then I think it is Misty. Okay, so we're almost out of season 2. Oh, nice. We got 3. Question is the other 2 close to the top? I don't like discarding Pot of Greed, but I need Spellbook of Knowledge more. Right arm, and then we will Exodia. We will Painful Choice out the head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, good. Let's see here. Head, gold. Head. Alright, Pot of Duality. Well, it pulled it off again. To 4. Up to 5. Okay, so you're definitely on the sub 5-hour pace. Now let's see how far down we can push it. Okay. Risky. Alright, Rex. Attack my Witch of the Black Forest. Preferably the sooner the better. Ooh, he's gonna Synchro Summon. I need... oh. Alright, we are in Season 3 now. Considering that most of Season 3 was filler, it won't be long before we're in 4. Sort of like how they skipped over most of 4 in the GX section. Well, this sucks. Which... Arm. Which... This might be one that I should have restarted, but leg. All right, right leg. Okay, whew. Any duel that I can complete by my second turn is close enough to a success. Alright, gotta get through Edge of Defeat. Alright, horse fellas. See how many horses I see. It's like I'll see at least one. Right leg. All right. Nope. Nope. Okay. Well, didn't fail me entirely, but this is the weakest one yet. And it still somehow gets into a quick victory. Alright, left sides and heads. Left. Head, left. Head, left. Oof, this hurts. We'll see if we can win by drawing out an attack. If not, it's Claire and Rushka time. Right leg. Let's go ahead and get a piece out. Right it is. I just discarded the wrong card. Oh well. There's another right leg still in there, I believe, so... Bingo. That would have been... That was a close one. Just defeated him. Well, that was unusual. It's probably going to be at a lure so I can exile a witch. Or a graceful charity so I can dig deeper and discard a witch. Right leg. We are on the last of the Nordics. Kaldor. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Right leg. Okay. Alright, Lister. Looking good. Pass. Ooh, we're gonna take the pot of greed. If it was something else besides Allure of Darkness, I would have done something else. Left arm. Got Lester. Get Placido. Or Primo, I guess, in this case. And then Aporia. Which cannot use these lures because they right arm. Whew. Aporia. Alright, this is gonna be Witch, left, left, right, Witch. I don't know why I blinked there for a second on the fact. I already have Exodia in my hand. Let's get this witch out. Right arm. Oh, perfect. Don't have to search for it. Ooh. Yeah, this looks like be the one where we're slowing down a bit. I don't know if I can do the rest of these duels in 6 minutes. Actually, wait, no, maybe I can. There may be fewer left than I think. Alright, antinomy. Oh, this is a bad hand. Well, at least we got the fodder for the allures. Alright, right leg. Two more duels. Yeah, we might lose a little bit of time. So we had a couple of turn 3 wins here. And we also botched menuing once. Fast Exodia, please. Heads. Let's see here. Have the left leg. Need the head. Have the right arm. Head. Okay, need the right leg. Alright, we're going to be cutting it close, but we should be able to do it. That helps. Anything with the right leg. My controller screwed up. Oh no, I'm gonna have to deal with an animation. Yeah, we're losing time. Oh, at least it was quick. Right arm. Okay, we're still golding. Yeah, in case you're wondering, sometimes this game registers multiple inputs at once from controllers. Should have kept the graceful. We're not gonna play that out. We bricked. We didn't get the cards to unbrick. Wow, we are still bricking, but my dream card here is Graceful Charity. We did not get the card I wanted. I need Zodia's head. Switch in attack mode and hope something comes of that. And note to self, I need more than one Clara and Rushka. Right arm. Oh man, that was a bad cluster twice in a row. But dueling the feather guy now. Nelson Andrews. I forget what he actually is, but let's see here. I need which left arm, right leg. Actually, I probably should have done a fourth piece instead of Alright, left leg. Okay. I think Nelson attacks, so this might be a little bit easier. It's gonna take a second. Nope. It is going to be Klarushka. Or not. Left leg. Whew. Because Exodia is faster than the other things. Left leg. Yeah, I wish it wasn't Exodia, but it's like not even close. Anything but a left arm. Show me left leg. That'll work too. Left leg. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was cool. And a kaboom. Okay, I can work with this. Left arm. All right, Dextra, please attack. Left leg. Yamadron. That might make a good memento monster. Alright, Trey. Eee. This is where I gotta start paying more attention to my opponents. Okay, Quentin. Kite versus Quentin. Let's find this menu again. I'm now in the enemies I haven't seen. Alright, I will see if turn 3 is... You're taking too long. Right arm. Right leg. Just kidding. Okay. I am starting to zone out a little bit. Water's gone, so I guess we just gotta lock in. So with the sharks. Shark versus the puppet guy. Quattro. Or yeah, Quattro. Well, glad it isn't 20. He's not playing a 2025 deck, otherwise he might FTK me. Let's see here. Head, left arm, head. Left arm. Anything from the right side. Right arm it is. All right, progress. Yuma versus Nistro. Alright, the glorious hit will be Graceful Charity. Pot of Greed will work too. Well, hope it will work. We're moving. Hope we're about halfway through this list because We're about halfway through the time. Yuma versus Reginald. Okay. Let's see here. Right. 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're gonna hope Reginald attacks. That is a sign he's going to attack. Darn. Something about fear. Let's see here. Head, right arm, head, left arm, left leg. Alright, we're gonna try to win on turn 3. If Vetrix starts taking too long, though, we'll just quit out and re-enter. Good. I just have to not brick. Good. We're gonna have to go mouse here for a thing. Controller's acting up. Well, game is acting up. Trios challenge. Hey, Burner! Card that was absolutely broken until probably the invention of Link monsters. It's not... Dr. Faker. Faker? Faker. Head, arms, another arm, last another arm. Left leg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are doing okay, but counter-offensive. Problem is I don't know how far along we are in this. Okay, counter-offensive, Zexal versus Alito. Alito! Right leg. Right arm. Whew. All right. This is Ray Shadows versus Garog. Any arm. Any right arm. Hopefully we'll be done in 10 minutes. Or with Zexal in 10 minutes. But I don't think so. Alright, Reginald versus Duma. Leg, head, leg. Don't give away. Right or left arm? Left it is. Exodia has 2 heads, but he still wins the game. Dumon. Girog. Okay. I did the thing again, but... Miser. Or Mizar. Alright, head and left sides. Head, left, 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 head. Right. Alright, now we dig. Whew. Alright, Vector. Let's see here. Hit the... Okay, right leg. Left arm. It's deep in there. We're gonna have to... out there's not as many Zexels left. Alright, Yuma versus Mistro again. Right arm, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that worked out. 1, 2, 3. Geo Castle. All right, right leg. All right. Okay, I think we're about to the end, and unless I get super lucky, we're going to be going into the green as opposed to the gold for a Zexal. Right arm. We got a fast one there. Okay, looks like we got 2 more or 3 more including this one. Right, head, right, head. Okay, good. All right, so 3 more including this one. So yeah, we're gonna lose a minute or 2 in Zexal. We had a couple of bad duels and I botched the menuing. And I just bricked. Left leg, right arm, right leg. Left arm. Alright, so yeah, it looks like we're gonna lose like 2 or 3 minutes. Because I cannot do 2 duels in 49 seconds. Left arm. Alright. See if we can make this up in arc fee. Wow, I really wish I had a painful choice. Left arm, yeah. Controller! We lost 2 minutes, but we are still on sub 5 pace, which is what I like right now. Alright. Yuya versus Silvio goes first. left side and the head. Left head. Left. Head left. Wait, I didn't need to do this. Should have kept the winch. Right leg. Julia versus Dipper. Where's Maybell, Dipper? Alright, right leg. Zodia. Right leg, Exodia. Let's see here. Left arm. Left arm. Oh, bollocks. All right, left leg. I almost screwed that one up. But, well... Virtual Beast Tamer Elder. Zuzu. Okay, Julia versus Zuzu. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get right leg. Darn. I should keep that in hand, but I forget if I yeah, no, I should not have kept that in hand, but because now if I draw a Lure of Darkness or this, Lure of Darkness or this, Painful choice because the head was already in there. I went for something else. Now we're about to find out if I just, okay, good. Whew. Guys, I can tell I've been doing this for over 3 hours now. Fortunately, I haven't made a catastrophic error yet. Gone, gone, gone. So that might be a reason to do every single split for every single duel is for the menuing mistakes. Good, right leg. Date with Fate. Dinko Sekka. Okay, Yuya versus Cynthia. Three pieces is a good start. Alright, right leg. Oh, somebody to ban layer. Bot in the chat. Alright, Zuzu. This time Zuzu beats Julia. I'm hoping for the head or the witch. Okay, so it's going to be Witch of the Black Forest unless it's actually the head of Exodia. All right. Come on, Silvio. Okay, so also Yuyo versus Silvio 2. Alright, double pot of greed's a good start. Something from the right side. 1, 2, 3. Right leg. Did not feel like using the mouse for that. Bummer, can't interact with chat to ban the bot because it will freak out the game. Making the cut. Shay versus Sora. Left, head, left. Always feels weird discarding a pot of greed, even when I know that I win after the graceful resolves. All right, Shay again this time versus, or sorry, Yugo versus Yuto. Right, her head, right leg, head, head. Need left arm. Yay! Alright. Selena versus Dennis McField. Anything from the right side. Oh, it's in there deep. Right leg. Yeah, well, don't like throwing away the painful choice, but Duel's got to keep moving. Battlefronts, so. Moon Shadow versus Obelisk Force. Okay. Okay, we got. Head. Head. Left leg. Head. Right leg. Ooh, that sucks. Any arm. Fighting for fun. Okay, so Yuya versus Sora? Yep. Alright, Pot of Duality. Don't let me down now. Yes! We are now in... We are now in the Synchro world. I haven't watched this anime, but I do know that there's dimension hopping involved. Alright, all three pot of greeds is an okay start. Left arm. Looks like it's also an okay finish too. Alright, Crow versus Gong Strong. I should be able to deal with this. Ooh, drawing that second Zodia head is annoying. Anything from the left side? Perfect. Okay, left leg. Alright, Zuza versus the older guy. Forget his name, but... okay. Kojiro. I just remember that his challenge deck has Ash in it. Alright, double pot of great. Looks like we're getting a decent string of... oh no. Please tell me that they did not program this to go full Flower Cardian. Okay, they didn't. For once I got through all my Allure of Darknesses without creating an additional problem. So that one... oh, I have full Exodia. Alright. Daniel McField, I think it's Shay I'm playing as. Well, yeah. Okay, Daniel Shay versus Dennis. Don't know why I keep trying to call him Daniel. Head. Head, right, right, head. Okay, cannot allure. I can allure now at my own risk. Okay. get the right leg. I found the right leg. Alright, Crow versus Shay. I remember Break and Saver used to be a good card. I forget what it does now, but I was like, oh, that's a cute little thing. And I was like, yeah, it saw some fringe competitive play or something like that. Exodia. One of those. Right leg. Exodia. Exodia. Left arm. Left arm. Don't know if I'm gonna regret actually I probably should have discarded the Graceful, but we'll see. Because right now I could painful choice out the last piece if I had it. Okay, good. Alright, Crow's going to lose. Oh, hey! Crow card? Hey, Crow card when I'm about to face off against Crow. Don't know how often that's gonna happen. Duelist versus one of Duelist card when I'm about to face them. Okay, so let's get some Exodia parts out of here. Head, I do not have the right arm. Oh, boo! Everyone boo the barrier statue! Yugo versus Yori. Alright, I'm gonna get Witch of the Black Forest. So, left leg, right leg, left, left, left. Witch. Witch can go get the head. Or whatever Exodia piece I need. It's gonna be the head though, because I have cards that search for normal monsters only. Okay, Lure, that will work. Graceful, that will work even better. Yeah, Graceful Charity. hope I am moving faster through RP. Alright, facing off against Jack. Not. Oh no, I got the wrong one. Well, got 2 bricks out of my hand. I guess I need to hope for an allure. Bingo. We're not gonna wait for this allure because we want the brick gone. Okay. Arms. Arm. Arm. So you had. Okay. 2 more Exodia heads, 1 more leg, and I cannot spare an arm. I can spare an extra Exodia head. Left, nope. Left leg. Oh, I had to dig deep for that one. Declan's gonna fight his dad, I think? Oh no. Different last names. It's gonna fight Jean. Do not have the right leg. I need the left hand. All right. I think I saw Kite. Oh, yeah. Yuya versus Kite. I need the getting the head because I might. Okay, any arm. It should be Exodia. Dueling as Alexis. I meant to do painful choice, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wow! I would have to have dug a long time for an Exodia head. Alright, so hoping. We're getting close to the end. Okay. Yuya versus Esther Phoenix. Okay, I can work with this. Right arm. Super nice. I'd like to be done before the 4 hour with like to be done with Arc 5 before the 4 hour mark, but I'm not sure if I can get there. Kite versus Dennis McField. Thank you, Dennis. Sorry, I guess he gave me first because I remembered his name. Anything from the left side. 1, 2. Okay, left arm. 4, 5. Left leg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So somebody versus Yugo. It looks like a lady with blue hair, I believe. Yep, Ren. One pot of greed's okay. Get the Exodia head. Actually, no, get the left arm because the Exodia head's more flexible with painful choice. Oh no, it's not. But leg, arm, head, left leg. I have 2 left legs. Right leg. Alright. Alright, Shay. I think it's versus Shay's sister? Don't know if they're related. I'll have to watch the entire anime sometime. I should have gone for Allure of Darkness, because that's why. Okay, that worked out. Alright, it is now. I'm now playing as Yori versus Yugo. Okay. Now I do know that Yuri is a big antagonist because his goal is to rebuild Zark. I would prefer an Allure or a Graceful Charity, but I'm probably going to take the Exodia piece, because that makes 4, and if Yugo attacks over this witch, that makes 5. This works too. Alright. Right arm. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get out of Arc 5 in under the 4-hour mark, but I think I am on pace to be ahead. Head. Right leg, head. Head. Arm. Left arm it is. Okay, I have Exodia. Oof. Sometimes it takes a second for it to click when you get a bunch of parts together. And also I've been summoning Exodia for 4 hours straight. Okay, so yeah, it's going to be just over 4, but I do believe we will save time and gold. Any one leg. 1, 2. Right leg it is. Nice try, controller. I need to eat left leg. Alright, 2 more. Thank you, Declan. Alright, I need a left arm or something to keep on digging. How does Pot of Duality keep doing that? Alright, yeah. So if this goes fast enough, we'll be saving between 3 and 4 minutes. Yay. Should have probably discarded the allure. Should have definitely discarded the allure. But it worked out. Alright. Back on the sub 5 pace. Right. Anything but a right arm. Left arm will work. Alright, left leg. Oh, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, Blue Angel. Today is not your day. Based upon what I know about the anime, no day was. Alright, left arm and then the head. Head, left arm. Head, head. Left arm. Ooh, I missed that I have 2 legs. And please tell me I did not just discard a wrong Exodia part. Okay, I did not. Alright, this is it. Playmaker versus Varus. Prefer Allure, but I will use Spellbook to get rid of this extra Exodia part if I need to. So, his head, which I have right leg, which. Well, know what I'm discarding with Graceful Charity when I finally get it. Oh. Or not. Campaigns. Okay, I just did Varus, so I'm up against Ghost Gal. Wait, are the cutscenes gone? I've been playing this game off and on for 5 years, and I just now noticed I don't think... Well, now I just feel silly. Right side and then the head. Head, head, right, right, right. Beans. Okay. All right. Varys versus Ghost Girl, I think's her name. Ghost Gal. Right, left arm. First one. Sorry, Blue. It's not Blue Angel this time. Oh yeah, it is Blue Angel still. One, two, leg. Leg. Hello! Sorry, my background, your username is currently black on black, so I cannot see it, but welcome to the stream. Okay, we will go with the draw 2. Alright, as long as you're aware. Alright, left arm. But yeah, I am powering through to summon Exodia all the way through the campaign as fast as possible. Hope you're having a good day. Pretty much overall. Pretty mad overall. I could get that. Alright, please don't take forever, Spectre. Looks like we might have a chance to talk a little bit. There, he's taking his sweet time. Wait. Nope. Okay, there he goes. Well. That was weird. Bummer. At least I'm going first this time. Sweet. Alright, left arm. 2, 3, 4, 5. Left leg. 3. Much better. Yeah, so Gore at war. You know, the only thing I've seen of Brains is the first episode and the last 3 episodes. So I am... One of these days I hope to catch up. So, yeah. Left arm. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I heard that both about Brains and Arc 5. Is it Arc 5 or Arc V? I believe Arc V. Okay. Yeah, no, it's one of those little mini trolls that I believe you did unintentionally. It's like... It's one of those things that you have to say out loud in order to do it, but I assume you meant V as in 5. Okay. Boom. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I remember. I've seen all of the original anime, GX, and 5Ds. I remember sometimes there were places where they dragged, but overall I didn't feel like things never went nowhere. Except rushing the Oh, this is Exodia. This is not Exodia! I can tell I've been doing this for a while because I just discarded a pot of greed because I just got cross-eyed. Okay. Whew. I thought I had a right and a left arm, not two lefts, but... This is why you should play Yu-Gi-Oh! For fun and not for speed runs. Mr. Volcano. I think he'd make a good memento monster. It has its fun moments, but it's one of those things that it is not fun to watch. But if you set yourself up for it, it can be fun to play. Alright, we just gotta hope they blue gal attacks Witch. Darkwing Blast. I vaguely remember that set, but I have only played this game and Master Duel. I haven't I need right arm, okay. I haven't played the paper game probably for like 10 or so years now because I pieced out when they introduced Pendulum Monsters, and I came back when they released Master Duel. And I was like, yeah. I thought about playing paper a couple of times because there's a locals like 20 minutes from me, but I just never got into it. Left leg. Yeah. I agree. Right arm. If I was going to play paper again, it would probably be Memento. And that deck is not too bad. Oh, I have Exodia. But, it started winning a couple events recently, and while most of the cards have stayed cheap, the boss monster has gone way up. Alright, the Shepherd versus Ghost Gal. Oh. That might be a little clip worthy. So, right leg. Okay. Yeah, I do a little more than the speed runs. Like, big thing for me is Master Duel. But the reason I'm speedrunning this game is because 5 years ago Master Duel Born. Yeah, I've had moments where Master Duel comes and goes. But yeah, the reason I'm speedrunning this is because I speedran it 5 years ago. But since Twitch is restricted storage to 100 hours, I decided rather than just porting this over to YouTube, my run over to YouTube, I'd come back and beat this one. Which so far has been a good idea. Head, arm, head, arm, head. Perfect. Get one leg. Painful decision out the other. The right leg, so I want the left leg. Actually, I'll say one thing, and I guess this is free advertising for thing on YouTube. Is one thing that's entertained me about in Yu-Gi-Oh! Recently is watching Simo show Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards to non-Yu-Gi-Oh! Players. So if you're looking for something Yu-Gi-Oh! Related that's new, I guess that's something I would recommend. Hate those shows with a passion. Okay. Winna's Revenge. Wendy's Revenge. Yes! Right leg, right arm. Alright. Goro versus Blue... Not Goro, Bowman versus Blue Maiden. Okay. And one of the things I've heard about Vrains is that Blue absolutely got the bad deal throughout the anime, because there was multiple FTKs that she did not make because would have been a problem for the show. Left leg. Yeah, they also hated Soul Burner because one thing I've heard is they hated writing duels for Salamangrates because they just snowballed so fast. They just snowballed even unless they actually bent over backwards for it. Oh, wow. Right leg. 2, 3. It's deep in there. Alright, we are chugging along. What I'm hoping for is to get under 4 hours and 50 minutes. And I hope so, because I am able to tell that I've been doing this for 4 hours, so also my biggest gripe about this game in general is adding the unskippable monster summons, especially Exodia. Exactly. What could I be thinking? Right leg. Yeah, it probably is about an hour of the run. Worst part about it is the Exodia cutscene is bugged. So every once in a while the Exodia cutscene will just randomly crash the game. 10 minutes per campaign. Okay, so that's about 10 minutes plus or minus any crashes, which thankfully has not been a problem so far. Don't get right leg. Left arm. Alright, yeah, I'm getting to the end because I'm dueling as I now. And I think he has 3 duels. And I think between them there's like 5 or 6 duels total, so. Oh wow, Pot of Duality, please carry this. Graceful Charity will work. Okay, we're gonna do something a little riskier. I really wish that that one of the Link ones that didn't require it to be main phase 2 was in this game, because that would make everything so much easier. I need right leg. So yeah, there goes I. Okay, and then I think it's like 2 or 3, and then it's a Playmaker versus I. Alright. Alright, get any arm. Left arm it is. That'll work. Right arm. That was a lot of Exodia parts there together. All right. Pressure, pressure. We're going to start off with this instead of painful choice. Alright. Yeah, we're going to go for 3, 4. All right, left leg. All right. Maybe I'll get super fortunate and get under 450. All right, 2 more. Be nice, Varus. Thank you, Varus. Right arm. Sweet, it's right there. Alright, last one. Oh, sweet. We're definitely going to be under 550. If I'm super fortunate, it might be under 545, but... I is not that nice, so it's probably going to be just over 545 unless he doesn't take a 10-minute turn. Oh! Sweet. Okay, thank goodness. Get one right arm. Yes. Right. Left arm, and then I just need the left leg. Alright, sweet! As long as the Exodia cutscene doesn't crash right now. Ah! He doesn't link turn 1? Good. Maybe they should make that a rule in the actual game.